Hello. Hope everyone's having a good weekend, and if you celebrate the holidays, I hope you're having a good, well, holidays. Mine has been very hectic, so I'm actually surprised I'm able to stream tonight. Hopefully also able to stream tomorrow, so a little bit of elaboration here. The plan originally was to play Alien vs. Predator 2 Primal Hunt, but then I found out that the game is like 2 hours long, and it's like, that's too short for a Saturday. That's a Sunday stream. So, we're instead playing, you can sort of see by the title and everything else, F.E.A.R Extraction Point, which is a non-canon sequel, but expansion to the original F.E.A.R. And I think I can rip through this pretty quick. I like how there is currently a trend of me saying I will beat it in X amount of hours, and then it takes like another 1 or 2. So I'm going to say we'll aim for 5 hours. It might end up being 6. Also, a quick word of warning. For some reason, when I run this, I get an alert that one of the installed files is like wrong. Far as I know, the game still works. So, if you hear a Windows error sound, it's not you. It's me. And we're going to transition this over. Ready? There it is. And go. So as far as I remember, Extraction Point and Perseus Mandate, which we may get to at some point, were developed by not the original team. I don't remember who it was that did it. Might have also just skipped there by using the hotkey. Extraction Point isn't that difficult to get working, but there are some things I had to do that were slightly different from the original F.E.A.R. I think we're still fine, but if we hit any weird oddities... Well, not oddities in that what we're seeing here, but technical oddities, then we'll adapt and overcome as we hit them. Much like how we went through the original game on high, we're going to run through this one on high. Quick aside as well here before we get into the game itself, as in like actually run this thing. The PC build is looking like I can get it up and running next month. And because of that, there probably will not be any YouTube specific recordings until I have got it up, running, and completely figured out. In terms of like what encoder for OES, what settings for any overclock, blah 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 blah. So YouTube, you are going to be waiting a little bit for the F.E.A.R extreme difficulty playthrough and the Zone of the Enders extreme as well, but sorry, I kind of need to build a computer. Anyway, let's get on with this.
Still don't know the extent of the damage.
We haven't been able to get through to anyone since the explosion. What about Alma? What happened to her? What was that sound?
A war is coming. I've seen it in my dreams. Fire sweeping over, bodies in the streets, cities turned to dust. Retaliation.
Looks like we're all still alive.
Small favors. I can't reach anybody on the radio. Something's blocking the signal. That's not good.
We'll have to find another way down. You're in no condition to climb through that hole.
I'm fine.
Sure you are. Let's move.
So there are a few differences in terms of the engine and the way this works between F.E.A.R and this game. For one, I can now punch open doors, but unfortunately that comes at a cost. The cost is if I just punch out this one. You may remember in the first F.E.A.R that there were situations where I could slide under using the slide kick. I think I showed that off in the second level of the game. You can't do that here, unfortunately. You can slide kick to open a door, same as I can bicycle kick to open a door. Very fun, very dynamic ways to enter a room. But I can no longer crouch. Which is a bit of a shame. I feel like it should have kept that. Game sounds a bit quiet for me. I thought I might have over-adjusted. Bring that up and bring these up. There we go.
We made it to the roof. Man, it's dark.
I know how ladders
I'll
work.
drop a flare. We're going to make our way down the fire escape.
Now, of the two, we'll talk about Perseus Mandate when I ever get around to playing Perseus Mandate. I've only really played it once. I don't know it that well. But of F.E.A.R and Extraction Point, I've played a lot more Extraction Point. And Extraction Point is a shorter, tighter, more frantic... Why'd I punch the fuse box? Basically, it's going to be a lot more intense. And there is more chance of me dying.
When Fettel was killed, the replicas deactivated.
He's dead now.
I wanted to examine him.
Preemptive strike. Keep your radio on and we'll hook up down the road.
And because we sort of killed Fettel, well, there goes the plane.
Oh, I sure as shit hope that wasn't our ride.
Because we killed Fettel at the end of F.E.A.R, there's no Psychic Commander anymore. So we can go and bully all of these clones.
Something's not right.
What, apart from the obvious?
For starters, this city is empty.
Must have been a radioactive element to the origin explosion and the city was evacuated.
Cities don't empty this quick.
When I say that I know this game a bit better,
It's got to be Alma.
The ghost kid?
She's a lot more than that. We're in a lot of trouble. Ghosts don't create temporal and spatial anomalies.
Looks like our girl's got a new hobby then.
when I say I know this game a little bit better than the original F.E.A.R, it's more in a case of I remember with more clarity where some of the boosters are, but again, I don't know where every single one is. The reflex one over there is one that I knew. How would I miss a punch at that range? Luckiest replica soldier that's ever existed. And anytime we see this, we kind of saw it during the game, the main game. but we more saw it near the end. This means we're about to have some weird psychic shenaniganery happen.
I know it doesn't make sense. Not much does anymore. You killed me. I didn't like that.
So yeah, somehow F.E.A.R is alive, but as a vengeful psychic ghost. And if we're quick enough... Not quite quick enough. There we go. There's a thing that I didn't really mention in the main game because there was never really a chance to take advantage of it. But if you manage to catch the replica unaware, you deal, I guess, like sneak damage, bonus damage, whatever you want to call it. And because these aren't quite active, you can just sort of run in and glock them all and just have a nice day. But, yeah, somehow, F.E.A.R has returned. I have a funny feeling there's a booster here as well. No. But I do want to double check, because this game does add destructibles for, like, crates. But I think that gets introduced in the next level. Yeah, it's the next one. Yeah, this is where we get the crates. Sometimes crates will have boosters inside of them, other times it's just weapons and ammo. Which is... I won't say no. Once game wants to give me a gun, I'll take a gun. If the game wants me not to get around anywhere, I guess I'll be railroaded. See? Booster. I like how the game is now telling me about the meleeing doors open. But again, that's something that wasn't in the original F.E.A.R, but is... I don't know if Perseus Mandate has it as well. A little spooky red-eyed goblin that just ran past is a... Oh, hello. I guess we're going hot. When I say that Extraction Point is a bit more of an intense sort of experience, yeah. I don't think we ever fought that many replica this early on in F.E.A.R. I think maybe armor cam building. But we're going to be facing a lot more of them. And yeah, the red-eyed goblin that we saw run past is a new, I guess we can call it an apparition. They're, they actually made me stop playing as a kid. Well, we might see why. Celery, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good week. You're still streaming right now, aren't you? You're still playing Metaphor. Hold on a second. We'll do a little alt tab. If the game did not crash. Cool. My ability to speak did, though. That was a shame. But yeah. Celery says... They're here with my tab up. Thank you very much. I hope the adventures of Batboy and Battenberg continue. And that you have you said you were going to have yeah, you're going to be social later. I hope that goes well too. So I've had to be social for the last like 2 days. doing all sorts of things, and I just finally get a day to rest. And then I'm not sure if I'm also going to be busy tomorrow, so I don't know if I will be streaming tomorrow, but if we are, hopefully, Primal Hunt. World's strongest plyboard. I don't actually know what the red-eyed goblins are called, I just call them red-eyed goblins, because they sort of appear, scurry around, disappear, and there's another thing this game does, and I don't remember if it was in F.E.A.R, where I will not be able to use Slo-Mo when weird, spooky things are happening. Yeah, you can see why the goblins are a little bit of a problem. World's smartest replica soldier, ladies and gentlemen. Ran forwards, didn't land a shot as far as I could tell, and then... Oh, you can have a grenade. And... where are you? Couldn't quite make out your green dot, that was a shame. But yeah, they'll vaporize whatever they touch. They're violent little goblins. They just want to get inside your guts. But they also turn up in the spookier section of this game. And to say, when I played this... When did this come out? Like 2005? 2006? Yeah, this was a real trip to play as a kid. Original F.E.A.R didn't really slow me down, didn't really spook me, but this game, there's a one section, I will point it out when we get to it, where I was like, you know what, I'm good, actually, I'm gonna stop here. The only other game that did that when I was younger was, Dark Messiah Might and Magic, and that's because it has giant spiders. Not a fan of the eight-legged freaks. Sort of checking for destructible crates, I think we're good. Yeah, we're still good for the time being. I would like to get rid of the MP5 as soon as we can. It's still a garbage weapon. I refuse to accept that it is not. It's also just occurred to me, the goblins might be a bit more visible because of all the graphical changes. Oh. I think I do get pulled towards the light, but I can speed this up. But yeah, graphical changes. So obviously technology has improved and that door wasn't there before. And changed in the 20 years since this came out. Unfortunately, that does mean that some things don't work quite the same way anymore. And I believe they're not supposed to have such an obvious shimmer. But again, that could be because I'm playing on a high resolution. Jin's been abducted.
She saw, I don't know what, in the shadows and went over to investigate.
So Jin is now gone. Holiday is alive. That's fine. And you can see that they very much are arming me up. We got the shotgun already. They give me a full complement of grenades. I think I have a prox mine as well. Accidentally just showed off one of the weapons we get later. If you saw it, you saw it. If you didn't, you didn't. Don't worry. Sneaky little tidbit for anybody who can, I guess, pause. Why'd you give me so many grenades? I could only carry 5. I'm pretty sure this is non-stop action from this point forward. I may or may not remember this sequence pretty well. Non-stop action from this point, and just immediately lock in and just like, yeah, well, so we need to go here, throw this here, take this. They give us a lot of med kits, so I'm going to quite happily take those. Wow. Got a few decapitations on that one, didn't we? There's a video on YouTube. I can't remember quite exactly what the title is. It's something like, this is 100 hours of fear. And this is one of the sections that appears in that video, where someone flawlessly goes through and just massacres, kind of in the same way that I have this entire encounter. Let's change it up. I thought there might have been something over there. There's not. Dip to the right. Throw that there, just getting displaced. Let's go unarmed. Yeah, I can close the gap on you. Threw that too high. I thought I saw someone dip from left to right. Yeah, they have just now. Neither of you went the way I thought you would. That's a shame. It's a real shame. Also, it's kind of weird they were folded into each other there, like some sort of spatial anomaly. I also know I could do the sections much cleaner. Hold on. Hold on. That's the start of the level. We want the checkpoint. Usually, the reinforcements try to sweep in through the far door, but I guess I might have broken a lot of stuff there. Oh, stopped by the chair. It's a very nice, handy battle chair. So I know we got the guy hard left. You're just scared. Thought I took you. I know I've left him alive behind. Thought he'd follow. Guess not. Thought. Oh yeah, they're scared. Didn't hear any screams, so they're still alive. Fun times for everybody. Did I just put someone on a couch? Kind of. I still like how in my playthrough of F.E.A.R, I managed to kill a guy and have him lie down on a desk. That was probably my proudest achievement of that game. But yeah, we're going to have a lot of sections where it's going to be just pure combat. And if I remember this section right, I don't want to go that way just yet. Yeah, I guess I have to. Who? Oh yeah, there's just one guy over there. We'll let him believe he's doing something useful. Did I just flip myself around? Kind of. It's fine, I know where I'm going.
Here we are, brother. I seem to be a little worse for the wear. And you are prey. I'll leave the two of you alone.
So, unlike the first game, we don't sort of stand and fight Alma. We just have to wait. Anytime now. Anytime now. Any... We're good. We're already on the second interval. Well, I guess... It's a second interval pretty quick in the base game too. But, yeah. Little Alma seems to like us. Adult Alma? Oh, she hates us. Don't know why. We're such an upstanding individual. Look at all the heads we take.
Up here. You got more of those freaks heading your way.
Yeah, 1 second.
Get in the building. I'll meet you on the other side.
So, scale it back a bit. Reason number 1 as to why I prefer Extraction Point to regular F.E.A.R. The more intense everything, I feel works better for the game. Don't get me wrong, the ambient sections in the first game, the bits where there's
Really pissed these guys off.
nothing but walking around, that's, it's fine. It helps build the atmosphere. But here, combat's more difficult. There's a lot more things to kill. It's just a lot more fun. The spooks, when we get to them, we've seen some of them already. They're, I feel like the style of them is different, but it still works.
It's me. I can't make lunch today. Oh, shit.
Well. We will just roll on. We won't roll on. We'll backpedal so I can finish my thought for a second. Reason number 2 as to why I like Extraction Point more than the original F.E.A.R. We're about to have eventually have a sequence with Holiday. Didn't really have friends that turned up in the base game, but you do here. Speaking of friends, hello! That was just perfect the way his head decided it was going to fly off at Mach 5. The other real shame is that the music likes to drop out a lot. Should be going left? Yeah, I can see it. I can see toes! I got distracted by the exit light and thought there was another replica coming our way. This is sort of why I botched that shot there, but it's fine. Some of the buckshot found a new home. The rest of it is in the walls. Sorry, why you just stood on the plates? Nope, that's wood. Is that wood? Yeah, it just stood on planks. Don't know why. I'm not a psychic commander. I couldn't tell you what the advantage... Who's... Oh. That makes a bit more sense. If they're all just decide to keep parkouring the same section again and again. Surely Fettel would stop sending them through. But no, again, I'm not a psychic commander. I don't, I have no expertise to work with on this. I have a funny feeling there's a box with a weapon that I really want. But I don't remember if it's here or if it's a later section. Yeah, we can do a bit of platforming. I think we have to do platforming anyway. No, we go down. I already looked over there. Why am I second guessing where we're going? Ooh. Hello, it is me, the Rat Man. Where are you? You're all the way over there. Oh. Wait, that was an elite. I saw 2 red eyes. That has to be an elite. Just gonna back out for a second. Surprised they throw the elites at me so soon. I thought that happens in a later section. There's a medkit back there if I need it, but I don't right now. I don't think I should try and figure out the motives and machinations of a replica. Especially when I've got more pressing concerns.
Stay out of my way.
Much more pressing concerns. Alma? I would say buddy, but I don't really know if you are. Okay. Well, if the spooky little ghost girl wants to run around and open doors for me, that's... I won't say no. She wants to be...
Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. It's Holiday. How'd you get away?
I'm not Alice Wade.
Find someplace safe. I'm gonna make my way to you.
The replicas are everywhere. They're using the subways.
Oh, took you on a little ride, did they?
You could say that.
I was like running across the top of the boxes. Feels a lot more free. And also lets me easily check for destructible ones. I don't think there's any here. I think we're okay. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this interval or the next one, we can pick up a really nice weapon from a box.
All right. We're both still in one piece. I thought for sure you were dead. There's still time for that, I guess. Get in the building. I'll meet you on the other side.
Alright, combat section with a friendly. Yeah, we're not taking the other path. Okay, yeah, that's a grenade. Where, you. That throw wasn't perfect, but it still landed. All good? I think that's the door I need. But I just want to double check I haven't missed anything I could pick up. Like, there, see? Medkits, grenades. Things to solve and remove problems. Same as... That's nice. Thank you. And then, isn't there something in here? I obviously thought there was something in there, but just by how I went, isn't there something in here? Hey, Holiday, just gonna hang out. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go this way, so don't mind me. Gonna keep this fun rifle out for a second. This is locked, right? Yeah. I don't know why the penetrator is just hidden away down there. I think we do fight heavy armor soon.
We're gonna cut through these buildings. I'll meet you at the south warehouse, half a click from here.
You hear that? Holiday is gonna stay with us. He's a true friend. Unlike Jankowski, he just sort of... Don't you dare. He dead. Hear the gunshots. I don't see the... There. So we got one to the crate to my left. I'm going to be using liberal use of Slo-Mo in this one. And this is purely because the combat is a lot more, as I've said a few times already, intense. I can't get through on just my own reflexes alone. I need that supernatural edge. Which I guess does sort of bring me to a little thing I can ramble about. At the end of F.E.A.R, we sort of found out that we were the original prototype for the Psychic Commander project, but we were a failed specimen. And it's never really elaborated as to why we were a failed specimen. The obvious thing you can point at is we can't take control of Replica. I've always had the viewpoint that we were failed because we ended up with a different type of psychic ability, which is precognition. And for people who aren't aware of what precognition is, while I try and jump across a container just for my own fun, it is the ability to see the events of the future before they happen. And I think that's why I'm literally just jumping on this for fun. I think that's why we have such good reflexes, because when we go into Slo-Mo, we're not necessarily having heightened reflexes. We're seeing the future and reacting ahead of time. And that the way that that's done in this game is things slow down. Or maybe it's not precognition. And
is it everywhere? Is anyone still out there? Anyone but them, I mean.
I don't trust you. And so... See, I thought there was a reflex here. That's why... he obviously... The Point Man still has his normal psychic abilities of like, oh, he can apparently communicate with the dead insofar as he can hear them. He can...
I'm getting reports from all over the city. There's still pockets of Delta Force out there. We're trying to set up an extraction point at a hospital a couple of miles from here. Auburn Memorial. These freaks are everywhere, though.
I'm not far from there.
Good. You head for the hospital, we'll meet you there.
We get the hallucinations, we get the memory flashbacks, we get all sorts of weird psychic phenomena happening. But I believe his Point Man's ability is something to do with reacting to the future, or along those lines. Is this? This isn't my favorite section. That's coming up. I have a lot of favorite sections, but I mean for this interval.
Flashlight.
Yeah, you see the flashlight, can't react to it.
Yes, sir.
I guess I'm issuing orders? Yeah, they're not going to come out. Which is a shame. Weird that the game's music isn't playing right now. Would be nice if it did, you know? Have a bit of an orchestra playing in the background while I mow down yet more of 1,000 replica. There should be another 2 at least. But because of how spread out this area is, I'm not sure we're going to see them before they see me. So that one's dead. That one's out. He's in front of me down here. Moving right. I don't even know why I slow-moed there. I just had a reflex. No pun intended. Promise. Are they really coming at me one at a time? He's gonna keep going left. Oh! Traded. That one I didn't see coming. But yeah, for some reason the game music has just decided it's packed its bags and gone home. Let's... This way. I don't know where the grenade's going in. And then there's you. I botched that throw. Just nice and clean, and I wonder if adjusting the sound level will fix the music. Guess not. It's a shame. What a rotten way to die. At least we have the ambient sounds of the point man running around, I guess. Oh, he didn't get vaporized this time. What a well-built fellow. Absolute Iron Man.
I'm getting reports from all over the city. There's still pockets of Delta Force out there. We're trying to set up an extraction point at a hospital a couple of miles from here. Auburn Memorial. These freaks are everywhere, though.
I'm not far from there.
Good. Head for the hospital. We'll meet you there.
Okay, we're gonna stick to the... We're not gonna stick to the shotgun. Not just yet. Oh, he threw a grenade! Tried to martyrdom me. How dishonorable. Ingenious, but dishonorable. I probably should have reloaded before I pushed. Yeah, because there's the truck. There's the heavy. See, I knew there was one that was coming soon. We just keep putting rounds into the heavy. He can't shoot me. It's that simple. Got him. Okay, I got a voice to my left and a voice to my right. I'm gonna go hunting for the one on the right. Except we're not gonna be able to get to him. He's in front. I like the sound design that like you can zone them and find them. It's like playing Rainbow Six Siege except less toxic. I'm not getting like by the minute reports of how many people are sleeping with my mother. I haven't actually played Siege in a while. I think the last character that got added when I was playing Siege, I think it was just before they added the villain. I cannot remember his name. I stopped caring about Siege's story a long time ago. But there was like a villain character that they were all trying to pursue because he killed Six. Or Henry, or whatever his name was. And I think we picked up everything here. And anyway, yeah, so he ended up becoming a playable character, which was weird, but as I say, I left before that happened. I think the last character, the one who could put down cryo mines, or it was the person who could hack devices. Actually, I think they got added at the same time. They were the last ones that got added. And when I say the hack devices, I mean you could hack a Capcan trap and turn it against the defenders.
Have you seen them?
Seen who? The replicas?
No. This is something else.
What is it, Dan?
I'm not sure. careful, both of you.
Thank you, Jin. That was very insightful. Oh. This isn't quite up to code. You can't just leave your blood lying around all over the place, guys. Clean up after yourselves. Cleaners are gonna have a fit when they see this. Okay. I'm not gonna say anything. Because for a second there I thought that was a goblin. If you look through the glass, you can see a red light that's moving around. That is one of the new weapons that have been added in Extraction Point. Trying to see if I can jump on this to get a better view of it. It's a turret. Use the penetrator for this. I guess someone at whichever studio it was that made this sat there and went, you know what my favorite section was of the original F.E.A.R? And then someone else went, what was it, Greg? Oh, Jonathan, it's really simple. I really like the section where there were turrets. Can we add a turret?
I'm waiting for you.
And then Jonathan went, sure. So in this game, not only do we have deployable mines, remote grenades, and grenades that sort of everything into a blood cloud, we have deployable turrets. I love these things. They don't get given to us often. This is my favorite section of this interval. Really should keep the penetrators ammo topped up as much as I can. All we have to do is survive. That's it. It won't be that easy. You can see there's a health booster in there.
Looks like you got about 20 of those test tube motherfuckers heading your way. If you got any more tricks up your sleeve, I try them now.
Threw that too high. Maybe we don't have a quick save where I'm getting shot from the wood go. I kind of need to get at least the placement of the turret on here perfect. You can see we're going to get a lot of penetrator ammo from this. There's a reason for that. Where? He shot from down there, I think. No, he didn't. Or he did. And then my own miss confused me. Where are you, you freak? Took exception to that insult, didn't you?
Shit. Looks like you got about 20 of those test tube motherfuckers heading your way. If you got any more tricks up your sleeve, I try them now.
One there. One there. Damn. I was too slow to hit Z because I took my left hand off my keyboard. Guess I could do the setup whilst we're clearing the area. It's not like I need a grenade right now. That's a bit high. So the reason why I'm throwing 3 up there is because A, we can only carry 3, so I might as well use them now. And B, any enemies that vault over there, you sort of saw there that the replicas will get distracted. And then if my turrets spot them, I can follow the lights and then see where we need to be shooting. But I also kind of need to grab the penetrators. They're mainly here to act as a distraction. They do help. I think on lower difficulties they're a lot more viable, but on this one they're not, and especially when I'm trying to play this the way I am. I think we still have the one on the far side still live. Nope. It's fine. Okay, so we've still got quite a few downrange on my left. Good.
Cover from up here.
Yeah, Holiday appears over there. I'm surprised. Normally, I lose one or two of the turrets over here, but they actually held. I'm not dealing with that with gunfire.
Clear. Rendezvous at the door.
Oh, we're clear, are we? You can sense the replica, Holiday? Is that your latent psychic ability? Glad you could contribute to the program. But yeah, normally I lose like one or two of the turrets over there because they all start vaulting over that wall and then they just turn around and just blam those. It's sort of the same way they blammed this. But I guess they were getting knocked around too much by all the turret fire. Another way you can do this as well is just to sort of throw the turret onto, like, here, and then, like, here, and then just sort of cover, like, the other side the same way, so you use 4 instead of 6. I mean, I used 4 as well, but still. So that way you still get the same sort of thing. It's just, if you lose them on all one side, you kind of don't have anything then. There, we lost the one over there, but we still had, like, something of a firing lane going with the rest of them. It worked. I will not complain.
Glad to see you in one piece.
Oh, you're gonna do the Jankowski special?
Long story short, the plan is to get Jen and regroup with what's left of Delta Force at the hospital. She's having a rough go of it. I know you guys deal with the spook house shit, but this something tells me you've never dealt with anything like this before.
It's my first day still, technically.
Weren't you supposed to kill him?
So, this is not what she wants.
Interesting that Holiday can still see Fettel. Yes, it's not just the psychics.
Uh-oh. You go ahead. I've got your back.
Sure. We're going to see this symbol a lot more, I think, as the game goes on. And the series.
You see him too, don't you? Shit. No wonder Jen's having trouble. Man, this is not right.
Okay, we got ads arriving about 1 minute. I think we're near the end of this level, near the start of the next one. I'm gonna push for now.
Yeah.
I'm sure you're gonna be fine, Holiday. Just shoot anything that isn't me. Also, why are you casually walking along like it's just training day? You've got weird bodies everywhere. Fettel is still alive. And you're just walking like it's a stroll. You know? That we're on some sort of date. Oh, he even gets the chapter named after him. Oh, and now we get music. Unfortunately, though, we kind of need to pause. I need to get comfortable. The ads are about to arrive. I suggest everybody, you know, stretch, get some water, take care of yourselves if you can. I'll find something to ramble about in a second. You know what? We'll ramble with the music. Yeah. This is probably tied to an audio, like, issue of... There's some file I need to get working properly, because that's stopping the music from playing most of the time, or some blah 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 blah. I looked into the issue with the MP5 firing sound, and apparently that is related to... We're gonna pause again. Options, sound. This is something that apparently is no longer supported on modern hardware. And so because of that, some of the sounds of this game are a bit shot, supposedly, such as the MP5. So I think when I go to do the extreme difficulty playthroughs, what I'll do is try to get the creative sound stuff working again. Can't promise it's going to work, and that it won't be issues. But if it does work and it does fix some of the sound problems, such as the MP5 first and last sounds being louder than the rest, which are muted. Perfect. Brilliant, even. And it'll probably help make things a bit spooky. But that's all for next time. The music has stopped. Brilliant. No notes. I love it when the music is there for the whole of 15 seconds and then just sort of disappears. But Holiday here, look at him. He's following, he's faithful. I'm going to double check. I have a sneaking suspicion. No, my suspicion is wrong. I had a funny feeling that... Wow, he really does stay equidistant, doesn't he? I thought the developers might have snuck a booster or some description back here, but they didn't. Not today. Did Holiday have a G2A2 in base F.E.A.R? Because I thought he had a MP5, the same as the other SFODD. I know we'll be picking up a weapon in this chapter that I know I definitely never used in the F.E.A.R playthrough, which is the ASP. I'll talk more about that when we're not in the ads and, you know, people aren't being filtered by whatever it is that Twitch is trying to sell nowadays. For me, they seem to keep putting out ads for, like, Vinted and I think KFC, I'm not sure. And then there's, like, the Accountant 2 keeps getting... I don't know why. I don't know why. Twitch's ad algorithm is a bit weird, but then isn't every website's. But, hey, it's okay though. Holiday is with us. What I might do at the next ad break is, if the music keeps disappearing the way it did just now, I might do a quick Google and ramble at the same time. But we'll see. I think, though, the ads are finished. Supposedly, according to Twitch, they have. So, Holiday is going to follow us. He will engage things. He basically has the same AI as the replica. And in this level, we're going to end up using the Asp. I'm sure that's nothing to worry about. We didn't use the Asp in the original F.E.A.R. in that playthrough. Because outside of, like, a section... Who knows?
Uh-oh. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, you should. Outside of, like, one section of the original F.E.A.R., the Asp doesn't get a lot of ammunition. It still kind of doesn't here. But I don't want to keep using the G2A2. We're going to be cycling our weapons much more in this than we were in the original F.E.A.R.
This area is right for snipers.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? That's why I have this. But also I can just throw 45 rounds at something and hope that it stops moving and gets the hint to die. It's always an option, Holiday. I mean, you use the same rifle, you must understand. Why is there an explosive barrel
Watch
just...
your six. We got more soldiers coming in from the warehouse.
Why did I decide to walk closer to an explosive barrel is a way better question. Everything sounds like it's detonating and exploding, but I don't know where or why. Might have been me shooting the propane canister. Handkill is not my biggest fan. That's mine. Yeah, you thought you were going to catch me with that one?
Let's send these bastards back before useless.
I think I mentioned it in the playthrough of F.E.A.R, but the voice actor of Holiday is probably far better known
Come on, I don't want to give these SOBs time to regroup.
for playing, what was his name? Johnson?
Take that, you test tube, motherfucker.
I think it was Johnston in Halo? I never really played Halo, though. I played the first one. I think I got most of the way through it. I played the second one, and I think I got as far as meeting Gravemind. And then... never played anything. Oh, no. That's a lie. I did play, Reach, is it? The one where you play as Noble 6? That one I think I got halfway through. I could not tell you why I've consistently never finished any Halo game. No idea why. Holiday, you let these guys just run past you? In Holiday's defense, I didn't realize that wasn't Holiday. But yeah, every single person is running with an Asp. So, you know what?
There should be an exit about 1 click to our 6.
For some reason, I think the Asp has the heavy weapon marker.
Let's go.
Because it seems to be slowing down my run speed when I use it. Which is really weird. It shouldn't do that. It's not a heavy weapon. Anything in this drainage area? Not really. Yeah, Asp, burst fire rifle. And I've mainly picked it up because I want the accuracy, and because I didn't see it in the main game. You know? A little bit of experimentation, a little bit of variety. Okay, so he killed at least one replica.
Stand back.
Thank you, Holiday.
Hold up.
You go check that out. I'll get this gate open.
Holiday, I don't even know what it is that you want me to check out.
We'll just meet up on the other side. Again.
Roles have been reversed, Holiday. Time for me to protect you. Sort of looking around for any more Asp rifle ammo, to be honest. Wait, there's another one. We can tell because he said words. You know what? We're close enough. Why are one of you running around with the MP5? Why? You're an elite. Run around with an elite weapon. Oh, oop. Glad we backstepped that one quickly enough. Oh, right, they give me the particle weapon here. Oof, what do I want to get rid of?
Got soldiers over here. Use a hand.
We'll use this for now. I think this is faster than climbing it.
Not grab asses. I need some help over here.
Never mind. I can't jump. I just can't do it.
What the fuck? Help me out here.
Probably going to be the Asp rifle I swap out. Hello? Is one of them still alive?
You're not the only bad motherfucker out here.
There's someone inside of that warehouse. But I think they've bugged out.
Want a piece of this? I did.
I think I see another one coming. Yeah, right there. That woke them up. Need to keep checking over here in case the one left behind decides he wants to join in the party. Don't think he will, though. If they are even still alive.
If you're through with your fancy shooting, I'm going to blow this fence.
Might have noticed something happened over there. And it wasn't my fault. Yeah, we're going to swap this out for the the particle. Pulse rifle's the other game. It's basically only useful for this section anyway. I mean, it's got good damage. The fire rate isn't too bad, but the burst rifle is... It's a burst rifle.
Back away from the fence.
Gonna blow it? Thank you.
We make a pretty good team out here.
We do. I hope you get to stay alive. Okay, whoever it was that was in there did eventually get killed. I seem to remember there should be a booster somewhere. But again, that might be just me thinking there was a booster and then remembering my thought that there was, and then I've managed to gaslight and lie to myself, and really there was never a booster, then I should just move on. I think we're just gonna do that, because otherwise we'll be here for a while. Yeah, they're running out of PK. That's ATC. What's ATC doing here?
Careful. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Maybe you shouldn't be leading the way.
What were they trying to keep out?
Maybe I should lead the way.
Some of these people killed each other.
It's a whole lot of dead bodies down there.
This to himself. I'm not exactly burning with curiosity about what's on the other side, are you? This is not right. Not good.
Holiday? Do you need a med kit? Oh, med kit isn't gonna fix that. So yeah. That, to me, was it's not the bit that spooked me out as a kid. But that to me left much more of an impact than Jankowski maybe disappearing, maybe getting killed. No one knows. No one will ever know. It feels like one of those, yeah, he's just gone. Like, we might be able to put like the leg and the arm into something, but the rest of that's soup can territory. But Jankowski, we will never get a closure on him. He's just whatevered. The developers stopped caring about him, the writers forget about him. Well, I say that, they kind of don't, but still. But Holiday? You kind of know him in the main game, you fight with him for a little bit in this, and then gone. Much better. Holiday feels like how Jankowski should have been handled.
This is Echo 6. We have reached the first marker. Roger, Echo 6. Secure the area. Intrudes have been confirmed.
This dialogue is from the original game. That little short I made where I punched the guy who was like asking for help, that's the dialogue I interrupted. Go. Pop. Because that guy, we saw very quickly, has a new weapon. Which I will be replacing fucking get out of that room. Type 12 laser carbine. It's going to replace this. And we will get to show that off eventually. And I will realize I have two weapons that I'm trying to save ammunition for. This is... hey, this is what we call digging yourself into a hole. I didn't realize my health was that low that I could be taken out with one burst. At least we have music. But yeah, the laser carbine is... well, it's another weapon that's been added. I think there's one more weapon that's added. There is. There is. I know exactly what it is, too. We'll get to it.
This is Echo 6. We've reached the first marker. Roger, Echo 6. Secure the area. Intruders have been confirmed.
One way to make an entrance. Okay, give me that. I thought I saw a laser beam. But I guess it could have been you if the grenade didn't kill you on impact, which is weird. But yeah, this is a new type of replica. We're going to be seeing similar ones to that one. I like to call that the special weapon. Or the special weapons replica. And that's largely because, as the name implies, they're going to be carrying all of the fun special weapons. Kind of wish the explosions in this warehouse took out, you know, more than just the local stockpile of cardboard boxes, but we still won. Thank you for the remote bombs. And then I think this is the one that has my... I have to fight phantoms with a shotgun. This is not going to go well. See, look how cool some of the set piece stuff is with like the horror. Much, I say much more interesting. It is to me more interesting than some of the other stuff we saw. I'd much rather having a G2A2 right now. I gotta time my reloads just right. That's a large wave coming in. Just about survived that one. But yes, I think this interval has one of my favorite combat encounters. I think we're about to get to it pretty soon, and if you saw my playthrough of F.E.A.R, you'll know what enemy is always in my my favorite parts. Took out his knee. Oh, I bisected that guy. Didn't even realize. Glad I did. Get to appreciate my handiwork. What do we do with you? Take your knee off? No. Disappointing. Here we go. Gonna put a save here because an assassin could take me out pretty quick. See, for some reason I thought this room opened up down here as well. So that was a waste of a prox mine. I don't want to risk walking near my own prox mine. Yeah, this was pointless. But yeah, this here is... I think it rivals the appearance of the assassin in Armacam. Because they can stick to basically any side of these drums. You sort of saw that near the end. It's a very tight area. Very good, poor visibility. You know, you have the emergency lighting in between. You have your flashlight, and good luck. Very, very nice. I think... I was actually stunned by the fact that it was up there. I think we're going to see 2 more assassin encounters. Oh, and this. I'm already carrying a lot of high rarity, should we say, weapons. Where are you? Oh, come on. How are you not dead? I put so much beam into you. The laser carbine. This is sort of how it works. Unfortunately... As I said, it's kind of hard to find ammo for that thing until, like, way later in the game. So it's nice to have now, but we kind of do need to swap. I kind of want to go this way. I guess we're not allowed. That's a shame. I also thought that you could, like, jump down for a goodie. But again, I guess not, or I might be thinking of a different section. But laser carbine, it's fun, it's actually decently powerful. It's just... It has the same issue the ASP does in the first game, where you just don't get good ammo for it most of the time. So you're better off carrying things like the penetrator, or the... Sorry, if I just... Like the penetrator, or just like a general weapon like the G2A2. I'm going to take this, actually. And then, yeah, later in the game, you might be able to find ammo for it more often, but you're also going to run into much better weapons at that point. Anyway. What you gonna do, robot boy? I already know I can kill you with a shotgun. Keep it going, keep it going. I can't see where it is because of all the smoke. So a bit of a weird thing here. The splash damage won't actually hurt me. Except unless I take a hit like that. But I will get moved around by the force of the explosions. Bit of a weird thing you can do with, I think it's specifically those dumpsters. Really, you can do it with much else. And I also could have just stayed behind cover and just waited. And then just ran out, but... Where's the fun in that? Hmm? Surely it's more fun to keep popping my head up and getting pushed around by a weird physics engine. See? Reflex booster. Crashed plane. Hello? There we go. Sometimes the physics engine doesn't like me that much. That's okay. I think I need to keep this weapon ready for the time being. Because for some reason I thought there were 2 revs, but there's not. I really remember there being 2 revs. But I guess I sort of blended that with the weird section between Armor Cam and the facility. But welcome to Subway. This might be where the spook section was that stopped me playing when I was younger. For clarity, when I say it made me stop playing, I had to, like, it took me about a week. And then I went back to it, and then I cleared it. But not a lot of games managed to pull that one off. I also, for some reason, remember the flashlight being infinite. But yeah, they've taken control of the subway lines. Get the gun. For some reason I thought we had to just... Oh, they know I'm coming. Do you think that will save them? I don't think it will. You literally just screamed, heads up. And you didn't leave any of your guys looking at the door. I was debating letting him come through and shooting him, like, the barrel, but part of me realized that might not be a smart idea. So what, we got another rocket launcher here. Another rocket launcher's here. Do I want to swap out... I mean, that's a full complement of launcher, right? That's a full complement. You know what? In the interest of variety... They had to be giving me all the missiles for some sort of reason. Yeah, this is where I want to use my type. Missed. Yeah, power armor's coming in. Dance with the power armor. I was saying, there's no way I've taken it out with one burst. Reload. Got him. See, I don't find it as fun to fight power armor with the burst.
Lost contact with Slo-6. Roger. We'll check it out.
With the burst rocket rifle, but we're going to see a lot more of that weapon in this game. There is one specific interval. I think it's the first non-subway interval, where we're going to be really relying on the rocket rifle. Like, I mean absolutely relying on it. Get zapped. I cast lightning. Said that, it reminded me of Payday 2. I think it's because the taser screams lightning bolt. Okay, I don't think I can use the elevator. No. Wait. No. And I don't think this goes anywhere. And I don't think this door over here... The men's is blocked. The ladies is locked. Yeah. I know I could just push F, but... It's more fun to punch a door sometimes. Oh, we're actually full health and full medkits. Don't know when the last time that one happened. Why are you giving me G2A2? I mean, debatably I should take it. But also maybe I shouldn't. They're guiding me to a kill zone. Ingenious move. Let's see if it pans out. Yeah. Guess where we're supposed to go. They even shut the door. Okay. Well, who would I be to say no to an obvious trap? Should have planned that one out better. I think I just heard them throw a grenade, but I'm not sure. Sorry. Did I miss a guy and then he ran out the door? Just to run all the way to the left? Is this bait? That's great. That would have been the smartest bait if it worked. Because I wouldn't have hesitated, I would have carried on running, caught that grenade too late, and then died. Never mind. Replicas sometimes, unironically, are genius. Just not this guy, or this one, or the one that got vaporized. They're all average. This is a situation where we can maybe get a booster, but I might be thinking of a different vent network. Oh right, this is the other side of the door. Ah, Vettel! Still wandering around on cameras, are we? Isn't this the same as the Armacam spook? No, because that has Alma turn up near the end. Oh, I'm hearing heavy armor. You know what? It's a little bit overkill. Oh, he's... I'm not a huge fan of when my aim gets knocked around in games. Largely because, like, I'll be aiming, and yeah, okay, I get that it's supposed to punish me for doing things like standing in the open and eating bullets like they're part of an all-inclusive breakfast meal. Oh, something's, having the time of its life over there. But at the same time, weapon kick is annoying and frustrating.
Be sure to tune in tonight to WAN 26 as Hank opens the
Really, I maybe should have swapped off with the rocket rifle, but I have plans. They may not be amazingly good plans, but I have plans nonetheless. Oh, shit, is this the sequence? It might be. It's not. It's not. I know the sequence. This is not it. I think there's a third. Dynamic roll. Oh. I don't, like, you must have been stood like this for me not to catch you. I didn't even see your rifle. I was so distracted by the guy's dynamic forward flip through the window that I almost got killed. I guess I can't keep saying they're all dumb. Some of them are actually smart. Is this a new type of replica? That's not setting off any warning flags at all, developers. Having a sudden save. More rocket launcher. That was a waste. I shouldn't have walked over that. Prox mine. Asp rifle? Wait, hold on. They really do give you more asp in this. I don't really need a penetrator when I'm carrying, you know, this weapon of mass destruction with me. I think there's shots behind me, though. I don't know why I'm quick saving. I'm pretty sure that we just... Yep. We just had an autosave. That's a heavy rifle over there. Need to back out a second. There's too much screen shake because there's too many things happening. I ate that rocket perfectly. Straight into the face. But yeah, the screen shake there was what I was waiting for. Even this range, this is not viable. Yeah, see, I don't know why the screen shakes that much with the small rockets. Like, what the fuck is happening in the station for this to be happening? He's stunned. Damn. If he gets me with the burst, I'm dead. I don't know why, but it feels like he's doing more damage than the power armor does. But yeah, there's something here that it detonates and the whole station shakes like it's been hit by like a 500-pound bomb. You could tell I was hitting all the wrong buttons there. Hold on, the other one went down to 2 bursts. Why'd you take way more? Gate up here still shut? No, this gate's open, so I could have just fought them and then fell back. Does mean I get all this back. And then... full on this too. All weapons reloaded? Yeah, for once we're ready to swap to whatever we need. Hop that, we're not paying the fare. But yeah. Oh, maybe the screen shake was because for some reason the physics engine was like, there's lots of explosions happening, but actually it was all the crates being opened. Who knows? What were you guys carrying? MP5, MP5. I don't think there's any secrets here. Alma, could we not mess with the vent while I'm still in it, please? Well, the game wants me to go that way, but I can see the phenomenon, so... I'm gonna go this way. I don't know if it actually matters which one we take. We'll take the one that little girl wasn't moving towards. Something's happening, but I'm not sure what. Oh, we in a maze? Yeah, we might be in a loop. So yeah, finally we have confirmation. Little Alma. Little Alma is helping us. Adult Alma? Adult Alma, even? Absolutely hates us. So why? I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. I'm going to go down here. Door locked. That's what I was looking for. I don't think it actually matters which way I went. It might actually. Okay. I am a little bit lost. It's fine. We'll run this way. Oh, it doesn't matter because that comes down here. Okay. But now we can leave. Yay. This section. This section here is what stopped me playing when I was younger for about a week. We just had that short encounter with Alma. She just appeared out of nowhere. We get to this room, we got the weird whispering. And now we have these guys. I want you to imagine that this everything here is like it's not lit as well. The phantom guys, all you can see of them are their eyes. You're playing this on maybe like a 4:3 resolution. I think it's 1024 by whatever. And this area, I just went no. You walk in, get jumped by goblins. I went no. I've never realized that she's here. Hold on. When was the last save? We put a hard save here. Sure, we'll take Terminus. Checkpoint. That's too far back. I wanted to see if she appeared anywhere else or if it was only that area back there. I never realized she turns up here. It's 2025 and I'm still learning things about this game. But yeah, I remember being like, no, I'm gonna walk into this room here. And then they would run through the door and I went no. I hit escape, I quit. I played it again later. And I'm glad I did. There's one section later, really close to the end of the game, that almost made me quit again. But I persevered. dealing with you. Have some buckshot. What is this? This, I don't think we've seen this section from anywhere else. Oh, no, we might have actually. Yeah, no, we didn't. I have deceived myself and you all. I seem to recall there's either something on the train or behind the train, which is why we're running behind this way first. Nothing there. Nothing on this train car. What about this one? No? What about behind? Am I thinking of nothing again? I really am.
Orange line, repeat. Orange line, cut him off.
I'm just gonna sit back here and keep pushing the trigger.
What the hell? Get out of here!
You're safe now.
I don't need the grenades. I will take the asp rifle though. A full asp too. Need to do a better job of breaking open. I thought they were all using penetrators. But I wasn't 100% sure. I thought like most of them were, and then maybe one or two had an asp. But if I did want to swap off of this weapon, this would be a very good place to do it. I'd have so much penetrator ammo. No. We stick with the weapon configuration we have. Can't wait for that to bite me in the ass. Every door. Every single door. I have to check it by going... punching it as hard as I can. Uh-oh. Oh, I know I saw a grenade. Okay. I managed to make him tank his throw into the wall. That's good. I'm gonna get introduced to another new enemy in this level. And I believe they carry the last of the new weapons. We'd see the glow if there was a booster down that way. Don't I have to dodge a train at some point? Huh. So it seems my memory is not always at fault. Game. I have had to do that many times in the base game. Okay, almost that way. We're shutting the door. Quick saving. What is this way? Probably a booster. Type 7 particle? I like my shotgun. I kind of want to keep my shotgun. The ads arriving in 40 seconds. Yeah, we're not taking the Type 7. It is a tough call, but we're not doing it.
Movement! Fire in the hole! Squad, check in.
On my left.
Where should I go?
Okay. Keep it. Ooh, hello. Don't hear anything behind me, but it doesn't mean there's no one. But the ads have unfortunately arrived, so we're just gonna hold here for a second. Now, I mentioned that Extraction Point is non-canon. What I mean by this is, for some weird reason, I don't know if it was because the development team for the expansion packs of Perseus Mandate and Extraction Point, actually Extraction Point came first, then Perseus Mandate, were trying to take the story in a direction that the original developers didn't want to do, or if I think it was Warner Brothers that ended up with the license fully for F.E.A.R 2, took it in a different direction. But basically, we're going to end up at a really weird point, because I kind of want to eventually get to doing all of the F.E.A.R games. Does include F.E.A.R 3, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. There's going to be a weird point where this is going to go in a direction that makes a lot of sense, and is interesting, and is great. And then we're going to play Perseus Mandate and then question everything that is being done, because it will seem really, really weird. And then we'll play F.E.A.R 2 and go, what the fuck? Because F.E.A.R 2 is better in some ways. Actually, it's better in a lot of ways. But it sort of just ignores what happens in the expansion packs and then does its own thing anyway. And then F.E.A.R 3 tries to do some weird thing where it's like it tries to weld the first game with the second game and kind of has some inspiration from the expansion packs of the first game, but also ignores the expansion pack for the second game. The expansion for F.E.A.R 2, I think, is called like Foxtrot 813 or 834, or it's some 3-digit code that I just don't remember. And that goes in a surprisingly interesting direction. But F.E.A.R, the main games all seem to have this weird thing where they go, actually, all this cool stuff, this interesting stuff that was being done in the expansion packs, we're going to ignore it. We don't care. It's not official canon. And it's really weird. As a sequel, I find the Extraction Point to be better than F.E.A.R 2. But F.E.A.R 2 is... it's still a pretty solid game. Okay, and should hopefully be finishing soon. So, a little tirade about canonicity and timelines and blah aside, let's go actually kill some replica. Sometimes my reflexes are good. Not exactly going to be winning any CSGO matches, but sometimes. Actually, it's not even called CSGO anymore, is it? It's Counter-Strike 2? Which is weird to think about, because Counter-Strike 1.6 was then led into CSGO, and then... oh, medkit. That's it. I'm actually offended. I thought there'd be body armor or something. I don't really keep up with competitive games anymore. They all seem to be blending into being the same sort of thing. like, five-a-side, six-a-side hero focus games all seem to be kind of the same, but I guess you could also make that same wide-sweeping statement about any game. You know, Call of Duty is like Battlefield, which is like F.E.A.R, which is like Quake, which is like Doom. If you sweep wide enough, you'll catch enough things in your net. Speaking of Doom, that comes out next month. I was hoping to get Eternal done before it came out. Unfortunately, because I have the new PC build looming, like some sort of Damocles. Uh-oh.
He's here. F.E.A.R. Stay away from me.
I'm not going to do anything to you, Ms. Kwan. But I can't speak for my mother.
Tchaikovsky.
I tasted the good lieutenant's visions, and they were most revealing.
Spin. Your eyes.
Didn't want to speak over that bit because it's kind of interesting. I know I mentioned that like they never really resolved Jankowski, except I guess they kind of do. This is their kind of do. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so because the new PC build, it needs to be on Windows 11 for it, for various reasons, unfortunately. It means that trying to get things like F.E.A.R, trying to get things like AVP2, or Black and White, or anything like that to work, is probably going to be a bit of an uphill task. And I'm going to need time to get that to work, or I can just try to get them done before we go to the new PC build. So my Saturday list has sort of had a bit of a shuffle. Come on, is there another one of you? I probably should reload in case. Good. There is another one. Most dangerous parkour you've done. Didn't pay off though, did it? Probably should have stuck to cover and just shot around the side. And yeah, I think it's safe to say these explosive barrels are pretty much useless. Hello? Why are we getting freaky weird over there? But quickly mentioning the schedule just then, of like things have been reshuffled for Saturdays and I guess Sundays as well. We should have a normal full.
Let's get out of here.
I'll check it out.
And go where? They're all over the place.
Say hello to the new weapon. It's a minigun. It's gonna hold here. That was a laser carbine. No, it was a shotgun actually. Anyway, yeah, next week, next Thursday, Friday should be Metal Gear Solid 2 as normal. until that one's finished. By finished, I mean I am including the snake tails in that. And then next Saturday, probably... You're running. Why are you running? Why are you running? I probably should be running. And then Saturday, I'll figure that one out. Sunday, we'll figure that one out. Nope. I'm still here. You know, maybe it was too harsh on the Asp rifle. It really does seem to be performing quite nicely. I think I can also, like, jump my way up here. There's no way we're done. There's no way we're done. Something just blew through. Should be another one of you. That medkit's partially in the wall. Fine, you know? In the wall, on the wall, I'm sure OSHA doesn't really care about the specifics as long as it's reachable. I just want my minigun. Ooh, where are you? Could go back and get a medkit. We're not going to. You don't have anything I want, do you? We have a medkit, never mind. I really wish this wouldn't last so long. It's my only complaint with F.E.A.R. Oh, we're about to fight the heavy specials, aren't I? Yeah, you give me a booster. We're gonna need to get ready. What are we gonna use? I think it's gonna have to be this. We're replacing the Asp for sure. It's only got 2 reloads left to its name. Okay, quick look around. Nothing there. What about behind this pillar? No, no. Shame. Disappointed. If I remember right, we're about to get lunged at. Hey, Alma. Sort of spoiled that spook, but you could kind of see it was coming. Look at the state of this. Wait, are they fighting themselves? This is where we saw the SFODD guys get minced. Right? No, it's not. There he is. Look at that boy. Look at that boy. I'm gonna call you the Special Heavy. Yeah, Special Heavy. That name fits. Because I thought you weren't as durable as the Heavy. I thought you were just like slightly under. But you took more hits. Oh. Need to get ready, because I'm pretty sure they roam in pairs. This is where we saw the SFODD get minced. Yeah, there was the door. You know, I'm surprised the, I'm just going to call them Delta rather than just going SFODD every time. I'm surprised Delta managed to hold out against the replica like this. Like, look at what the replica been throwing at them. Also, this really begs the question, and while I enjoy Extraction Point more than the original F.E.A.R, the level layouts tend to be a bit more confusing in terms of, like, the set piece ideas are fine, the combats are fine, the layouts are fine, but we saw the SFODD, the Delta Force, run from here to here fighting against a bunch of replica and then 2 minigunners. It's 2 special heavies. Where did they come from? How did they get to this bit with all these, like, those hostiles, then run over to here? It just... I don't know. If you look too closely at it, you will see issues. Doesn't make it any less fun. Federal minimum wage, $8.75. Surprise. There's something really satisfying about the immediate panic call out of target spotted, followed by the boom of the grenade. I don't think I've played any other game yet. Trepanning 2 might be able to do it, but I don't think I've played any other game yet that has that same satisfaction to it. Full of G2A. Who cares? What about this one? Why would I need this much gun? Why would I need that much gun? Hmm? We haven't even used the mini... we're saving the minigun for when I pick up the next set. Okay, I can see the replica bobbing up in the top left. I want to clear this area out. I think I was next to a barrel. Fuchsia, hello. Hope you're having a good weekend so far, and if you celebrate the holidays, hope they're going well for you. Fuchsia says, believe it or not, they just almost got a Nagashia mangun off a mid-round Ricci. 2 off. I have said those words, but I don't understand them. I assume this is Mahjong. But it could be wrong. Thought I was going to catch the one in front. That's a lot of screen shake. That was also a blind shot, and I'm surprised that actually hit home. That's a chair. Let's not get stuck. Ooh. That's not going to reach. This will. Okay. Wait, did he run in here to throw the cabinet down? Okay. I mean, that actually would have been a problem, but... No, actually it wouldn't. Because I need to be moving up this way regardless. That's too many barrels. I don't trust them. Okay, we got a guy the other side of this generator. I'm gonna paste him and then crouch for a second. And then we're going to run for it. Not the cleanest way I could have broke my way out of this situation, but 5 medkits later and we're still breathing, they're not. Fusha says that it is Mahjong. They're addicted. I can't remember. Are you playing like a bilateral Mahjong at the moment? For lack of a better term? I have a funny feeling you said that you had found something that was like it. We're about to enter really freaky territory. Oh, hey, Jankowski. Open up. Ah, I see. That's the door we were looking through earlier, and I was like, oh, why is this being all weird over here? It's because it's this area. They're crawling on the walls! Oh my god, I don't know if they just couldn't path to me or not, but they were just like roaming around like this, and none of those shotgun rounds were taking them out. That was bizarre. Absolutely bizarre. I won't say no. Easy way through. Fusha says no, just regular old Mahjong, but they do know of a bilateral Mahjong though. See, I thought there was one. And I say, I thought you were the one who told me about it, that it existed. Why am I looking at this like I care? But at least, you know, you've been playing something or doing something you enjoy. I have been slowly but steadily acquiring computer components. Which I realize I say it like that, it sounds like I just collect them and I don't do anything with them. No, I'm definitely going to do something with them. Does this break? No. I could have sworn there was a second special heavy. This breaks. Okay. We have... Ooh, are we about to come up to the halfway mark? I think Leviathan is the halfway mark. Go this way. Grab all of that. But yeah. I didn't think I was going to have contact this quickly. It kind of feels like skeet shooting when I shoot them out in the air with a shotgun. Especially when they actually die to that shell. I think this all just loops around to the same way. Yeah, it does. Okay. I was hoping I wouldn't run into the one with the shotgun. I'm going this way. Oh, this is progress. We're not going that way. Have to be very careful. Okay, he is in front of me to my right. There we go. I think that's the last one. Because he was calling for reinforcements. It really wants me to use the turret more. But there's not that many situations I can think of before here where the turret is actually viable. Maybe I'll find something better. Or maybe I'll be wrong, proven wrong on the extreme playthrough. Fuchsia says, enunciation. Fuchsia says they've also been replaying I Wanna Be the Guy, struggling with the final boss. I'll be honest, I never got past, I think it's one of, like, the really early bosses. I seem to remember, Birdo, I think it's called. From the not actually real Super Mario Bros. 2. The one that was, like, it was reskinned of a different game. And it was about, like, dreams or something. I swear it's called Birdo. Fuchsia says Mecha Birdo. That would probably be the one. Yeah, I never got past that. And I think they're a really early on boss. To be fair, though, I also didn't enjoy the game that much. I get the appeal, you know? Super difficult game. See if you can beat it. Most of it comes down to skill, but also muscle memory, trial and error. You know, sometimes the apple flies up, sometimes it doesn't. It depends on which apple it is on the screen.
I made it. I'm at the hospital.
Holiday is dead, and I don't speak, so thank you.
God. They're dead. They're all dead.
Oh, the rats. Look at them go! Through the solid grate. And just to clarify, for anyone who doesn't know what I Want to Be the Guy is, because the way I just said about sometimes the apple goes up, sometimes it goes down, makes it sound like it's RNG. It's not. It is a freeware, so it's, you know, go get it if you want. It's a freeware game that is designed to be very difficult, like punishingly difficult. It's beatable. People have beaten it. I think there's a whole... Jin, shut up! There's a whole series of, yeah, it's a whole game series at this point. There's, like... As I can't remember any of the other names. There's I Want to Be the Guy. I think there's I Want to Be the Kid. I think it's called I Want to Be the Kid. But the way it works is that, say, on a screen you have 3 apple trees, and each apple tree has 3 apples, and you walk forwards, and the first apple falls down, it kills you. Then you learn, okay, so I walk forwards a bit, trigger it, and run away. Run forwards, second apple flies up. Like, okay, I don't see why that's dangerous. And then you realize you have to then jump across platforms above the trees. And so the one that falls up won't fall down while you, like, run beneath it, but it will suddenly fly up when you go that, like, above it. Trial and error, you learn. Sometimes the apple goes down, sometimes it goes up. Fuchsia says they died to make a Birdo after killing it, but the game gave them the win anyway. Luckier than I ever got. Wish I was like that. At least for me. I don't remember which one it is, but there's one where a Doom Kako Demon is like a boss fight. I remember seeing that in one of them. Fuchsia says, yeah, they're playing it as a warm-up for I Want to Be the Boshi. Which one is Boshi? I don't think that's one I've heard of. Admittedly, I don't think I know most of the series. Okay, now we just sort of swim, right? Yeah. I swear we swim. Oh, I did it. There we go. Fusha says, I want to be the Boshi is the only other one they know about. Fair. Let's say it. I think there's one called I Want to Be the Kid. But since I never really beat I Want to Be the Guy, I never really played the rest of the series. I only ever watched playthroughs of it. I don't know why I keep looking up. It's not like Holiday is going to wave down to me. Oh, this is going to be a great firefight. That's it, rappel down. Hello, special weapons. So we got a laser scorch mark by there, and I don't think that was from him. See, this could be a good area to use the turret in. The problem is I have a shotgun. So... and the ability to speed up and slow down time. Well, I guess just slow down. I feel like I have to do that for something that's optional. But again, I could be wrong. Or is it like if the gas line ruptures? Repeating cannon, yes please. Fusha says that it's supposed to be difficult. It's supposed to be much more difficult. Harder than La Milana. Yeah, I can believe that one. I can easily believe that one. I really want the repeating cannon. I don't know what weapon to get rid of. It's gonna have to be the missile launcher for the time being. I don't have a good... because I don't want to use this until we get more ammo. Yeah, we'll just go with this. Fusha says they're going to give the boss a few more tries. Good luck to them. Yeah, I hope you managed to clear it. You got so far already. You're right there at the end. Speaking of people being at their end... oh, do you see the glow? Because I do. I think there's like equipment down here too. Like if I go this way, I have a feeling there's like a med kit or some grenades. No. Oh, I might just be thinking of like when the weapons fall off. Or I could just be outright wrong. That's also a possibility. But what I would like is to shoot a man with a repeating cannon, there's the medkit, and watch them explode into vapor. I'd also like more repeating rounds, but I can't be too greedy. I can have the vapor or I can have the bullets, the shells. I don't like the look of that room. And yet, we go into it anyway. Alma? I'm just trying to go home. Could you please stop trying to kill me? I'd really appreciate it. I like my flesh attached to my muscles and my bones. I don't want to be, you know, just bones. For once, I don't want to be an undead thing. Okay. Can't help it. I see the yellow barrel and I go, it must be blown up. I need to announce my position at all times. Oh, you know what we're gonna do? Oh! We actually almost did die from fall damage. Just that gap to there almost killed us. And now we have to go all the way back around. Oh, hold on. I know we just swapped the repeating cannon for the launcher. But since the repeating cannon has such low ammo anyway, we get the launcher back. It was actually the plan all along. I might have fooled you all. Or actually, I probably fooled no one. I fooled myself, though. And that's what counts. Wait. Oh, hey, and I can walk through this section without getting, you know, attacked by things crawling on the surfaces. Speaking of things crawling on surfaces, I've mentioned that the original plan for today was Alien vs. Predator 2 Primal Hunt, and that has now been moved to tomorrow. I think just to play it safe, in case I do have to go and do things later in the day, we're probably going to shift that stream to 2 PM UTC as opposed to 3, because supposedly Primal Hunt is like 2 hours, 3 hours anyway. It's like really short. So that one I don't mind risking it, but I am going to have to shift that forward an hour. I also have only ever played some of each first level. I have played some of the Predator bit, and that was just to get the, to make sure the visuals and stuff were working as intended, because in regular AVP2 they sort of break.
The commander wants those charges primed and ready. Get those charges planted. The target is on his way.
And then, the corporate one I didn't really try that much. I just sort of loaded in and went, oh cool, I can dual-wield pistols. Oh. We run. We run big time. But yeah, the Alien, I've played a little bit of running around just to check that vision mode.
Charges are in place. Roger, Baker 3. Detonating charges. Copy that. Detonating charges.
They have asps. That one doesn't. Alright, minigun. Now you can see, A, why I kind of wanted the ammunition, which we didn't find, because we haven't ran into another special weapons, a special heavy. But B, it's a ferociously good weapon. Like, I don't think anything compares to it in terms of like the ability to just maul huge groups of enemies. Do I think we're ever going to have full ammo for it? No. Do I wish they would give it to me? Yeah. But as I said, we don't always get what we wish for. What was I rambling? Oh yeah, I was rambling about AVP Primal Hunt.
It's locked, dumbass.
Mapes?
Oh, hi. I, didn't know it was you. Listen, you owe me. You wouldn't have gotten out of Origin without me. You know that, right?
You wait right there. I'll come around and open the door. But you gotta promise me you'll take me with you. You using the grenade launcher? No, wait, I want the plasma rifle. How about the minigun? No? Goodbye.
I'm pretty sure Meep's voice actor has changed. I'm pretty sure that's not the same voice we heard throughout F.E.A.R. But I do know of 2 secrets in this game. And me mentioning 2 secrets when we see Meeps might jog the memory of people who have played this game before, and they might be like, oh, he's gonna do the things. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing the things. I'm doing all sorts. Anyway, Primal Hunt, before I get distracted again by Meeps. It's functionally going to be blind. Actually, it will be blind. I only know a little bit of the alien, as I say, from... I know we start as a face hugger. I had to check the vision mode for that one. And then Predator. I know we had to check the vision modes on that one. Everything seems fine. Nothing seems broken. And it all seems to work. Whether that rings true for the whole playthrough, I don't know. That's a hell of a fastball you had there, buddy. Here's mine. Didn't realize that was an opening. I do know that the Alien campaign... Hello, minigun. I was waiting for you to turn up. I wasted that, but it's fine. Anyway, to finally finish my ramble, I know that the Alien campaign we play as a Pred Alien, because it doesn't call it the Alien campaign, it calls it the Pred Alien campaign, so I can't wait to see how that pans out for us, question mark? Hello. Is that a repeating cannon? Yes. See, now I probably should have... No, see, if I kept the repeating cannon, I would have blown through all the ammunition trying to take out the minigun. That actually worked out perfectly. But yeah, Primal Hunt, blind. He didn't see me. Now he saw me. Oh! We're fine. He isn't. All I've heard about Primal Hunt is that people really like it. I don't know why. I don't know if there's oh. Just gonna leave 2 boosters there? I remember there being 1 on a train, not both. Fuck! What happened there? We got pasted. I can hear a penetrator firing. I'm just trying to live, buddy, and go home. That's why I'm hearing a penetrator. Okay. Minigun. Solves all my problems. I was wondering if we could see a sign there to see if we could have just... if this is linked to what we were... where we were at the start of the subway, but I don't think it is. This is also why I wasn't too upset about just putting myself on life support in the form of hitting Z during Slo-Mo because it's full of medkits. They're really trying to give me as much as they can for the repeating. Not sure why. Don't mind, you know, the, what's the term? Generosity. Yeah. Giving me all the fun weapons here. G280 was set on the side, but I think that was from an enemy. And then all the rest of it is done. You had the penetrator. Nobody else had anything fun. No other boosters. Okay. Let's run. Welcome to Leviathan, which I believe is the midpoint of the expansion. In fact, it might just be slightly past the halfway mark.
There are replicas everywhere. They've taken the city.
This is probably the level that is going to kill me the most. Getting shot at by a hind doesn't help. Although, we never had anything that cool happen in the main campaign. Anyway. Just to sort of finalize Primal Hunt before I, you know, do the wrap-up at the end of the stream. We're functionally doing it blind. As I say, I've heard that lots of people like Primal Hunt. I've heard some people say it is an absolute dog shit expansion. But I've heard more people say they really enjoyed it. And I'm going to be curious as to why there's the split. As I try to remember who made Primal Hunt, I know it's not the original devs. It's sort of the same situation as this, where it was a different dev team. I think it was Rogue Entertainment. I could be wrong. Hold A. Okay, maybe you hold D because I've got one near a car. Anytime you feel like falling over, Rev. There we go. I forgot you can set yourself on fire. That is probably the easiest fight we will have in this whole level. Not joking.
I don't know where to go.
Jin, shut up! No one cares. You got abducted by Almug because you wandered off on your own. You decided to make it Holiday's problem. And now you're just rambling into the microphone for what reasons? That's annoying. Communication radio. As opposed to any other kind of radio. I mean, I guess you could have, like, sensors. I want to be thorough as we go down. And I mean thorough. Because on this floor... I can't slow-mo. Come on, fall over. Fall over. There we go. Never mind. That might be the easiest fight. But that did take almost all that ammunition. And I am going to backtrack. No, I won't actually. I think we might be given some more in a minute. But that powered armor is the Leviathan, Rev 9. Wait. A med kit? Really? Thought we could give it a bit more than that. No? Okay. I mean, maybe there's something in the back of the truck, but... Oh, yeah, there is. I don't have a precise weapon for this. It's fine. That's fine. Okay, yeah, we don't need to backtrack. We don't need to get as far as here. So the Leviathan is a bigger Rev 7. Has a lot more health. Deals a lot more damage. And I can't tell what's happening because of screen shake. I think I got it. Yeah, I got it. Thank you. I'm also pretty sure this is the only level and expansion pack they turn up in. I don't think I remember fighting a Leviathan. Oh, you're a Rev 8, not Rev 9. That's not the weapon I want to use. That'll have to do. Get to cover, load up. Okay. Not entirely sure how that managed to fire through the wall, but, you know, weird spooky stuff's going on, so maybe it's special tech. But Rev 8's main threat is the fact that... Excuse me? Is that it has so much health. I'm picking up, like, no ammunition. I mean, this is enough to take out another Rev 8. Is it Rev 8? We can't tell when it's got the destroyed front. I think it's Rev 8, not Rev 9. But yeah, I don't think the Leviathan turns up outside of this level or expansion. I don't think it... I say this, it kind of turns up in F.E.A.R 2, but only insofar as they reimagine the idea of a bigger power suit. We're also at the end of the level. Ish. I think we have a spooky section coming up. Dead SFO, Dead Delta. take the health. And then I kind of forget where I'm supposed to go, but I guess I found it.
You still don't know, do you? What you are. Why you're here.
I'm gonna throw a grenade.
You will be a god among men.
Saw the flash over there. I thought for some reason that we were about to have a bunch of replicas spawned in on us. But not quite.
Why run? You cannot escape something you have been part of since before you were born.
I really wish I knew who the voice actor was for Paxton Fettel. It's the same as, like, I wish I could ever tell off the top of my head who the voice actor is for Cabal from Commander Conquer Tiberian Sun, but I can never remember his voice actor's name. And it's a shame because Cabal has a very... Jin, please. Cabal has a very interesting voice, even before, like, the voice filters and everything else. It's very memorable.
I'm going to die here alone.
Yep, you're gonna die, Jin.
I don't want to die with them.
Tough. You're gonna deliberately slow down.
John, what's happening? I can't reach anybody.
Asp? I don't know why, I thought the level ended and then we went into the hospital. Alright, we'll do it this way. Where's the carbine? That pillar? Good call. Send some rockets in there because I saw that open. I'm hearing Asp fire. You. No, you're MP5. G2A, same thing. Automatic rifle. You're Asp. The smart play here is to probably swap the weapon out for a G2A. I'm going to instead get the Asp, because I guess this expansion pack we're redeeming the Asp. And see if Fuchsia's had messages? Has sent messages. I'll read those in a minute. Because I'm also racking my brain. I think there's a booster, but it might be on the upper level. We're going to go with the idea it's on the upper level. Fuchsia says they did it. His tooth was a few pixels away at most from killing him. Them, even. But, the final boss died at the last split second. They won. Not even the credits could kill Fuchsia. I probably should have expected the credits being able to kill you, given the new nature of the game. But good job. Congratulations. Would you say that you're now sufficiently prepared for... Boshi? I mean, you're more likely to finish it than I ever will. Or, well, I'd probably never even get past the first few screens. Yeah, I think the booster might be further up if... it's where I think it is. I have messed this jump up before in the past. I hope I don't do so here. The boost is going to be anywhere. It's going to be over the sky bridge.
Squad, close in!
Too close for the Asp, I can confirm that one. You took a grenade straight to the dome and walked it off like a champion. Waste of a med kit, but who cares? 40 seconds to ads. We're just gonna push. And then stop when we get near the ads. Wait, do I have to jump back across? Okay, actually, this would be a good place to stop, because it means I can look around, check I haven't missed anything here while I ramble. Like that armor, that I'm probably going to need. And that med kit, which I will need. Fuchsia says, hopefully so. They don't really know what kind of game boss she is. Hey, armor.
Hurry.
I don't think I will. Yeah, Fuchsia says they don't really know anything about what kind of game boss she is, except it's a fan game of I Want to Be the Guy, and it's hard. There's only one way to find out. And unfortunately, they're also missing a secret item. Oh, well. I Want to Be the Guy has secret items? What do they do? Do they do anything? Are they just collectibles? Don't know. Curious. Very curious. Just, I like I'm peeking around like I know this area is dangerous. It's not. Not until I jump that way. You guys just had G2A2s, I think. Which are just SL8s, which are just G36s. There's a T there. 36s. Not a fan of the artwork. That door goes. Hold on a second. Oh, okay. I was going to say, I don't think there's actually a door on the other side. So, I'm glad we managed to fix that anomaly. Don't think we can use the elevators. No, we can't. Fuchsia says they're not. They don't know, but the options say they unlock more options if they find them all. They only found 4, presumably out of 5. Interesting. Maybe it like unlocks like visual things that can happen, like you can change the color palette, you can change maybe like the gun projectile to look like other things rather than just a bullet. It can be like a really, really, really small apple. Maybe it unlocks like a cheat mode. I don't know. I'm curious. I might have to look into that. Not that I'll ever play I Want to Be the Guy, I Want to Be the Guy and actually get all the secrets. But as for things that I am going to be playing, I should probably segue a bit into the plans with the new PC, because I did mention once it's built, hopefully next month. I have the graphics card, which is the main thing I was worried about trying to get a hold of. That was sort of why we were aiming for more of a June-July date. But I have the graphics card now, so I got the CPU, the RAM, the graphics card. I just need to now get the other essentials, which is the motherboard, the power supply, the case, the cooling, the blah 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 blah. I want to play Doom the Dark Ages, blind. Fully blind. I don't want to see anything that I haven't already seen in the promo material, like the gameplay reveal of like, here's Dark Ages, here's how it works. So, we're probably going to hit Eternal pretty soon before or after the build. So then we can get through Eternal and the Ancient Gods. And then, I also want to get to Monster Hunter Wilds. But that one I've tried to stay as blind as I can for that. But I have seen some of the monsters. I haven't seen their fights fully, but I've seen some of the monsters, and the ones I've seen that aren't new are ones I've fought before in other games, so that's, you know, I don't know perfectly what's happening with them, but there could be changes and differences that will catch me out. The ads are finished now, so I think I can carry on this little bit of a ramble while we vault over a sky bridge and fall to my death. Ooh, no, we didn't.
Search this area.
Am I right? Am I right? Going to top left. Did you just slinky away from up there down there? I think you did. Oh, I know that sound. I ate 2 particle shots to the chest and absolutely just walked it off. Do I want to keep the asp or do I want to swap for the particle? You know what? This feels fun. Fuchsia says, hopefully Alma isn't going to reincarnate in wilds and keep haunting me. I would say life finds a way, but she's sort of not alive. She's also sort of not dead. I mean, she is dead. It's her spirit, her psychic energy that's doing everything. Because she's so angry, she's so mad, and understandably so. We didn't really touch on the horrific things she went through, but F.E.A.R 2 will, which is why we're going to wait until then before I start mentioning any of it. But, yeah, she's a wraith. She's a revenant. Actually, I think revenant fits better than wraith, and I don't mean as in, like, the Doom one. Shut up, Jankowski. If Jin dies, Jin dies. I'm not going to try and save her.
Jenny, it's John. Stay where you are. I'm coming to you.
Ba-ba-ba. Nice little slice of the pie there. Is it just the 2? Why would you run out into the open like that? That's my job. I'm supposed to be the idiot here. Trying to take my job. Wait, one of them had a particle? Damn, glad I took him first. Fuchsia says, shoulder-mounted rocket pad Alma. I don't think we can deploy Alma like a missile.
So you will have a choice to make. You are near the time when you will have to stop running.
Wrong. Watch me run. I might need the minigun out for this. Jin went running that way, I'm gonna go this way. No, Jin went that way. She's been annoying this whole time. She put us off in this mess. I'm going this way. Fine. Fine. We'll go the same way she did. If you couldn't tell from the screams, Jin has been got. There's nothing you can do to save Jin, by the way. She always dies. She has to die. Okay, that's a lot of noise. I'm gonna go this way. One. On my right side? Which floor? Up. Go on, keep going left. Actually managed to recall my aim up. Oh, I hit the railing because I wasn't zoomed. That's what I get for, I guess, trash talking Jin the whole game. Why I had to do this section again. Fully again. Alright, well, we know what we're doing. We can get through it quicker. And to sort of prove the point of, like, we can't save Jin. Beautiful shot on the leg there. Maybe don't do the jump with the, Where's the particle? Did I pick it up? No, I haven't. 4 shots fired, I get 5 on a pickup. Where is the particle gun? G2A. G2A. Oh, did the body explosion send it over the side? God damn it.
Soon you will have a choice to make. You are near the time you have to stop running.
It's a bit of a waste of minigun rounds, but we'll take it. Okay. Then we got that one. I didn't get the one on my left. I was checking for him too and I just didn't see him. Come on, there should be a 4th. Where's 4? Where's number 4? I tried to bait him out with a reload. He didn't want to take it. If I go for that jump, he turns out and he shoots me, I will fall to my death. Yeah, we're good. I hear that. That one's still alive. Special weapons. You know what? Give. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. You, I think, vaulted down from above, because there's no... Actually, no, there is a way you could have been down here anyway. That's okay. I have a laser gun now. I can be precise.
Hi, sweetheart. Just checking in. The explosion's all over the news, and I just wanted to make sure you're okay.
Oh, she's fine. Don't worry. What could have gone wrong? Hind? Yeah, I'm just going to outrun a 30 mil cannon. Is it 30 mil on a Hind? It's 30 or 20, and I can never remember which. Maybe Leviathan isn't the halfway mark. Because, spoilers, this is the last building we ever had to go to. And it's called Extraction Point. But I don't think this is... What the fuck has happened here? We're reloading. We have had a runtime error. Oh no. We had that when we tried to reload the level. Oh, this could be rough. This could be very rough. We loaded into the level. Yeah, that one's fine. We loaded into the level, and we only had objects. We didn't have the textures. We could see through everything. The autosave should, in theory, be at the loading screen, not the level itself. We're fine. Turns out sometimes you just have to crash a game to get the walls to load in. Oh, that was actually kind of worrying. Fusha says there are at least 70 different I Want to Be the Guy fan games. 70! I guess I can't be too surprised. Things like Five Nights at Freddy's ends up spawning so many fan games. Some of them, I would argue, way better than the original. The first one that comes to mind is... It's something like the... Oh, what is it? Oh, this is where Mapes even. This is where Mapes was. You can tell by the Cheeto and the... I guess the... Whatever that in-joke is. Easter egg. I physically can't move into this room. There's actually something blocking me. There we go. It's gone now. Joy of Creation. There we go. That's the name of the fan game that I think is genuinely better than the original Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah, we're just going to follow the assassins. Get a Slo-Mo so I can throw a perfect grenade. Okay, they can eat a grenade. What a time to reload! Surprised I managed to bait the melee. I was hoping they'd use that sort of a dance. But yeah, Joy of Creation I think is way better than Five Nights at Freddy's. To the point where I think that that might be why they ended up doing the weird direction of system breach, security breach, whatever the name of the... How do I politely say this? Security Breach is a very ambitious, free-roaming horror game. There we go. I should have weakened them all enough. I don't think I like the special weapon heavy people anymore. As I just get clown card. To be fair, there's like 3 or 4 teams that... Oh, don't crash. Thank you. Where are we? This bit. Oh! Okay, shotgun is better than grenade. Glad we managed to prove that argument. You know what? Someone's still alive, and they need to not be. Where are you? You just kickflipped the bed? I'm getting flanked. Oh, this is disgusting. Pull back. Get this ready. Look at me actually having to play smart. How did you get past the mine? How did he get past the mine? It's right by the door. Okay, this time how about we don't mess up the throw?
Squad, spread out. Look out, grenade. Contact.
And again. Come in. It'll be like an episode of House. Except, I'm using IEDs for treatment. Well, I guess they're not IEDs, are they? They're actual anti-personnel mines. Just like House, I lied. Which way? Works for me. He's just bringing the whole fucking bed with him. Glad I picked up the laser carbine. This turns up in Percy's Mandate as well, I think. And it's very useful to deal with the most bullshit enemies I think I've ever seen in any F.E.A.R game. There's a reason I've only played Percy's Mandate once. Soon to be twice. Actually, it's soon to be 3 times, unless I... No, it's soon to be 3 times. Hey, Alma. I load shotgun with malicious intent as I rounded that corner. Need to be careful, we're not in the clear yet. More in the clear than the body is. Nothing in here. The coloration made me thought there was a reflex. Made me think there was a reflex booster. There was not. I'm gonna get the laser rifle ready. Hold on. It might just be me, but it looks to me like there's no way into the surgical theater room we just looked at. Okay, so there's a door by there. There's another surgical theater room by there, but there's a door by there. If I run all the way around this way. Divide, so this is another surgical theater room. Or some other thing. Oh, they boarded it up? Okay, that kind of makes sense. You guys working on the shaft? Trying to fix this for me? No? Great. Okay, that's definitely not a secret. Which way, Marwol? Up or down? Well, they were crawling down. The elevator is down. I'm going to go up. Up might be where I find prizes. Oh, look at that. Minigun and a booster. How could I say no? How could I say no? Okay, let's go through a maternity ward. I'm sorry, is that printing someone's ass? I think it might be. Yeah, there's assassins here. Let me fight him. Let me fight him. I'll find you, assassin. Okay. One of these rooms I need to break into for a secret. It is one of the only 2 secrets that I know exist in this game. This room here. So I'm going to look at that one first. Glad I did. Okay. That is the intended way to go. I'm going to go in here. Now, I'm going to... I think I can do it with any weapon, but I'm going to use the shotgun. Hello, Mapes. Goodbye, Mapes. That is a very, very nice secret. I found that when I was younger because I opened this door and I heard I didn't realize the enemy ran into this one. I thought I opened this and there was an enemy making noise in here. So I threw a grenade and then I saw the wall open. I was like, what was that? And then it was, yeah, you shoot. I don't think you have to shoot the vent twice. I think you just have to do enough damage to the vent. But, yeah, that's the first of 2 hidden secrets like that. There's a second one we'll be seeing way later. I'm going to go this way. Because I thought there was a booster. But I believe I am wrong yet again. Alright. Which weapon do I want? I want we'll go with the shotgun. This isn't assassins, this is, goblins. I believe. Goblins. I think I've killed them all. I think it's only the 4. But just in case, we'll leave those mines there when I look around. Can I go near my own mine? Oh, I can. It's taken until today for me to realize that. Oh, maybe I always knew, I just never remembered. Not quite done yet, though. Those mines might help me later. I'm not sure. Got a feeling I had to backtrack through that area. Okay. Well, that's a very fancy hallway. There's also a very big hospital, but I know hospitals can genuinely vary in size, and I've probably only been to, like, medium-sized ones. I also know they can actually be comprised of multiple hospitals, really, like, multiple buildings. Alma, I'm trying to make progress here. Alright. I thought this happened later. Oh, it does happen later. Okay. Ooh, a blood fountain. Very nice. Very chic. You must put me in contact with your interior decorator. Come on, assassins, I can take you all on. Down you go. I know I got another approaching from the left. Fourth approaching on left. And done. I think there's one more encounter with assassins. I think. I really hope there is. If there's not, there's always the next expansion, unfortunately, but I said that and immediately thought that I don't think there are actually any assassin encounter. I think there might be one assassin encounter in Perseus Mandate. I don't think there's more than that. Because the brand new shiny enemy faction has to have the spotlight and be the bane of my existence. Don't think... I might just be, remembering Perseus Mandate more harshly than it actually is. But I remember the... I might as well name them. Nightcrawlers. Ooh. Supplies. I remember the Nightcrawlers being absolutely brutal to fight. No, that's the wrong way to say it. It's not brutal. They've got a gimmicky mechanic that, in theory, sounds cool. In practice, it is a pain in your ass. I am actually just holding W and opening doors. And I seem to remember that the gimmick with it is that they are invulnerable while they do their thing. Okay, he blew... Thought he blew himself up, but he didn't. He's actually backing away, which is surprising. Was it to get me to not be behind cover? No, he's actually going all the way... kind of all the way upstairs. We have almost full ammo for the minigun. I should probably be using this for a bit. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Full on that one. I was expecting to see a body start flying backwards. I thought that would work better than it did. How far back did we go? Just before that fight? Just before the fight. Where's this? Oh, we're about to get jumped. Yeah, so we're gonna have you. Wait, I thought there was a second. There was. The problem with an arm-mounted gun, my friend, is that I can do this. Easiest one to kill. Thank you for your bullets. Oh, you know what? You know what? Where is that security grate? It's here. You know what I'm gonna do? One there. One there. Because we pick up two in the security room. Yeah, that worked. That worked. So that also means it spawned in more than the 3. Because these guys were just here already. Hold on. That is still alive? I really think I'm going to be using the turrets more in Extreme. Handy little buddies. I know for a fact they saw me. Didn't do a thing to save them though, did it? Who do you think you are? I am. Or however that goes. Oh, there's another one of you? Just bullying this poor special heavy. Like, yeah, I'm just gonna throw that up there and just wait for it. Is this that feels like progress. Let's not do progress. Does this door open? No. Okay, progress it is. I feel like if they wanted to make them a threat... Hello? Oh, I could have thrown another one. I could have had two. Two actually probably would have killed him. Two probably would have killed him. I didn't even get to kill that one. You're that far away. How'd you land a hit? Melee is just guns. Melee is just guns. I learned that with Doom. It is always just a short-lived shot that moves like 32 map units. Can't wait to open this and see it all go wrong. No? Okay. Oh, monitor, but there. Gonna wait to see what she does. And it is stand in the corner like a weirdo. Okay. Nope, that didn't do a thing. Oh, actually. Check under the desk properly. I'm gonna watch that corner. Okay. Alma. Basement it is. Fusha, thank you for that one. I think what happened there is I used the hotkey for markers, and I might have accidentally hit the hotkey wrong. Thankfully, I don't think I was missing too much there. All I was saying is, the second secret I know of might be in this level, but I also might have misremembered how you get access to it. And Alma might be, you know, having a bit of an issue with me trying to shotgun her every time I see her, so she's understandably annoyed at that, maybe? But apart from that, I think we're doing okay. Please open. Oh, and also that I probably shouldn't be using the minigun as often as I am because of ammunition problems. Then I realized that we have the laser carbine still when I should have dropped that sooner and replaced it with literally anything I found. Who's that? Is that Charles Habiger? Oh. Okay. For years, I have always wondered. There is a cutscene that plays in F.E.A.R. It's one of the first ones where it's like a flashback, where it's like, they took my baby, give me back my baby. There's a bit where it pans in on someone in a lab coat who's not looking at the camera and they slowly turn. And it has a really interesting like facial model to it, but I've never figured out who they're supposed to be. Wrong button. This is that model. Not in anywhere near as high res, but I'm pretty sure this is that guy. And he's invincible. There's Harlan Wade. Alice Wade. Yeah, this is everybody who... She's so angry at Harlan, she slammed the window on him. I've never really looked into these. Never looked inside of the... So that might be like, I think that's the guy who dies that you find at the very start of F.E.A.R. Can't remember his name. Might be Charles Habiger. This is, I think, the one you find at the water plantation. I don't know who you're supposed to be. Harlan Wade in that one. Allison Wade in this one. The dumbass. We're supposed to go into that one behind us, but I want to go into here. I'm going to put a hard save here because a quick save will overwrite. Because I do want to show off the spook for this, but I don't want it to exclude us from anything. Everything closes in on us. Also, Alma has a surprisingly well-detailed face. Oh yeah, by the way, we can't move. But we don't actually get crushed. Fusha says, being crazy makes you invincible. Life hack. Well, look at Fettel. We put a round into his skull at the end of the last game. He is alive and kick. Well, he's not alive. He's also a psychic phantom. Like Alma. But, you know, the precedent has been set. Alma is invincible. Feta. Wow, he's cheese now. Actually, he probably was with the amount of bullets I put into him. Fettel is somehow still around. Hey, Alma. I'm gonna keep doing this. Oh, I shot the girl by accident. It doesn't actually matter, I don't think. But it makes me feel better. The The floor over here is a little bit broken, Alma. Oh, I should probably watch this. And the music is optimistic.
He's alive. I just picked up his signal. If you can hear me, get to high ground. A chopper is standing by.
At least I say it's optimistic. That's the first time we've heard betters in this game. And all the blood is gone. Now, some people have different interpretations of what the fuck it is that we just witnessed. My interpretation is that... how do I word this? Okay, flip it. The interpretation I normally see is... Child Alma and adult Alma have had a reconciliation and now they suddenly like us. My take on it is she recognizes that she is our mother and stops trying to kill us because she realizes that we weren't actually responsible for anything that happened to it and that we kind of helped her get free. I'm just sort of running around at this point looking for goodies like the... You know what? We need to swap that anyway. And also that, yeah, partially agree with the idea that she sort of reconciles with herself, but it's also a bit of a weird thing on the whole anyway, because asp rifles? Yeah, I'll take those instead. Because there's not really much reason to have the whole thing that happens. It just seems weird. Like, extraction point for the most part hits most of the landing it kind of needs, and then it just sort of out of nowhere goes, And it frays a bit at the end. I swear this is where I need to go for the secret. I might have to look it up, or it might only be in certain versions. There's supposed to be like a secret dev room. Yeah, we're gonna do a quick Google. Bear with me 1 minute. We want that name, and then we want, so we got the one in Malignancy. Aha, that's what it is. So it is that area. We are at the right part of the game. I forgot that there is something we need to... It's kind of the same as the other Easter egg. There's a thing we have to destroy. I, for some reason, forgot this. We have to destroy that fan. And that gets me to... this room. Now, it's a little bit hard to hear. In fact, you know what? We'll put a hard save here. I'm going to see if we can get this before we have the reconciliation with Alma. So we have to go to this save. Nope. Quick save. Yes. Where am I in the vent? I'm here. Has to be the reconciliation. Okay. It's a little hard to hear, but the music being played over the top of the music being played. There we go. I think this is the Shogo theme. Not the Wailing Lady music. My flashlight doesn't want to work. Oh no. I have to guide myself with gunfire. It's like playing Quake 2. But yeah, this is the other Easter egg I know of. Where Norton Mapes is a ragdoll that just keeps falling over the floor. I think that's also it for Easter eggs. I would have to look up Perseus Mandate to see if there are any there. And I don't know if there are any that I just don't know about in F.E.A.R, the original game. But we are leaving. Don't be fooled by the name of the set interval.
Keep your eyes open for that Blackhawk.
Unfortunately, we're going to hit ads pretty soon. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start the ad break now. That's right, we're starting it early. We're doing that because... That means we can ramble now and then go straight into it rather than rambling for ages and then doing not a lot. So bear with me a second. We're going to have ads start now rather than in 2 minutes. So as always, if you get hit by the ads, water, stretch, whatever. I'm going to ramble. I always ramble, but we ramble. Run the ad. Hope the game doesn't crash. There we go. Okay. So, Alma Wade, I think, is the only thing that is constant in the F.E.A.R series. In Perseus Mandate, we are not playing as the Point Man. In F.E.A.R 2, we are not playing as the Point Man. In F.E.A.R 2 Foxtrot 813, or whatever the code actually is, we're not playing as the Point Man. For F.E.A.R, or F.E.A.R 3, however you decide to try and say it, for F.E.A.R is sort of the memey way to say it, because they did that thing where they replaced the letter with the number, like Fant 4 Stick. You do play as the Point Man in F.E.A.R 3. You can play as somebody else as well, but I believe that's only for co-op. I don't think you can choose to play as the other character until you beat the game as Point Man for single player. But I could be wrong. There are other things as well that are in F.E.A.R 3. I think the game gets a bit of a bad rap because of the changes they did. It's weird to try and explain F.E.A.R 3 because it's not quite a F.E.A.R game. You can tell it feels like it was a different game initially, but then they've rebranded it into being F.E.A.R 3. And it's fun if you take it for what it is. It's bad if you look at it as F.E.A.R 3, which is, I know, a really weird way to look at it, or even try to explain it. And yet, it's kind of the only way you can explain F.E.A.R 3. We're probably not going to touch on F.E.A.R 2 and its expansion and F.E.A.R 3 until the new PC build, because other things need to be played. But when we get to F.E.A.R 3, I'm going to be curious to see if my viewpoint on it has changed at all. Similar to how I'm curious to see if Perseus Mandate, my viewpoint changes at all. Considering both of them are polarizing. But as for this game, this is actually the last level. The epilogue bit is it's a little bit misleading because this is the final level, but the epilogue, I think, plays as like a separate cutscene level, kind of like the intro did. But I guess we can find that out pretty soon, because the ads should be finishing. Which means it is go time. We have a good amount of firepower. I believe we're full stacked on everything else. Well, not prox mines, but I will quite happily take the rest. I will take that laser carbine quite happily, if I can fight my way to it. Wrong weapon to pull out, wrong weapon to pull out, wrong weapon to pull out. Give. I didn't expect there to be an explosion there. Take a bit of cover. Oh, we've got grenades? Yeah, I'll take some grenades. I really shouldn't stand next to giant explosive containers. That probably is bad for my health. What are we shooting at? You? I think we got him. We did get him. Oh, there's a heavy right there. So far, we're good. Wait, that's it? I honestly thought this fight went for like 4 more waves. There wasn't even a reason for this turret. Oh, it does keep going. Hello, does the door gunner want to get on that M11? Like, I can't actually remember the full designation for the minigun on a Black Hawk. But please? M103? No, that doesn't sound right. I actually burned through all my medkits, face tanking that. But it's okay. It's fine. Because I believe we're going home.
Hurry up so we can get the hell out of here.
They tried to bury their sins, but instead planted the seeds of their doom. But she would not be forgotten. We will make them remember. They will die. All of them. A war is coming. I've seen it in my dreams. Fire sweeping over the earth, bodies in the streets, cities turned to dust. Retaliation.
I don't know why, but I thought getting to the door then loaded this sequence as like a separate thing, but clearly I was wrong. Clearly I misremembered how long the last level was too. But here we are. The end of Extraction Point. I said, joking, no, I was serious. I was serious. The start of the stream that I have a tendency to underestimate how quickly I can finish a game. I say 5 hours, it ends up being 6. I say 4 hours, it ends up being 6. So I said here, it's you know, we'll say 5 and we'll probably hit 6. We're at 4. I've overestimated how... Wait, which way is it? Overestimate if I'm trying to get it done quickly. There we go. So I've underestimated myself here. You know what? I don't know. I would need to speak to someone who is better at English than I am to be able to figure out which one it is. Over or underestimate. But either way, we did this faster than I expected. David Scuddy, that's the voice. Oh, Fettel. Fettel. I don't see him on the list. I must have missed him. Damn. But this, until we get to F.E.A.R 3, is kind of where we end things with the Point Man. Except that none of this happened. As far as F.E.A.R, F.E.A.R 2, and F.E.A.R 3 are concerned. Perseus Mandate, I believe, does follow on from this, kind of. It sort of takes place at the same time as F.E.A.R, I think. And then ends partway into Extraction Point. But I'm not 100% on the timeline. Now, is Extraction Point still fun? Do I still like it? Yes. Do I like it more than the original F.E.A.R? Still yes. Does it have issues? Oh, it does. As I mentioned, the story sort of falls apart near the end. Nope, Chris Voss is a name I recognize, but it's not for the reason I think. I think I'm getting them confused with Chris Vrenna, who I believe used to be part of 9 Inch Nails and then did music for like Doom 3 and a few other things. Anyway, I'm getting sidetracked. What was I? Yeah, so there's Jin getting abducted and disappearing is... It's a heavy-handed way to split up those two, but it, I guess, works. And then right near the end, it's a bit ambiguous as to what exactly is happening in the morgue. Whether it's Alma reconciling with herself, whether it's the two aspect spirits of Alma combining, if it is her recognizing that the Point Man is her child, I don't know. I don't think anyone knows, except like the writers and the dev team themselves. The combat encounters, as I mentioned earlier, way at the start of the stream, they're more intense, they're more difficult, certainly than most of the ones you run into in F.E.A.R. I think it is solid as an expansion. I'm also surprised that it was slightly easier to get working than the original F.E.A.R. But that might be because it released later on like a improved Lithtech version. Still a little bit upset that I can't do... Not that it mattered for a lot of the places we were moving through, but crouch sliding being able to also count as crouching. I missed that. Very much do approve of being able to punch a door open, though. Ooh, do I see any names here that I recognize? Not on this page, but I think I saw Jason Hall on the first. But this is a nice credit screen. Better than having just scrolling text on a black background. I kind of wish the laser carbine turned up more often. For some reason, I thought you could get a good amount of ammunition for it near the end, but we bottomed that thing out pretty quickly. Minigun, surprisingly, you do get good ammo for if you're using it for fights worth using it in, as opposed to just using it whenever. Which we sort of did with the cannon. Now, Perseus Mandate, I believe, adds more weapons again. I think it adds 2. But I also don't remember exactly. There's a lot of things I'm going to have to look up for Perseus Mandate. But that's for next week. I don't know how long Perseus Mandate is. It might be the same length as this. I might be able to get that done in 4 to 5 hours and watch it end up being 6. But yeah, I guess I actually am at loss for words at this point. Like, we have Alien Primal Hunt. No, Alien versus Predator Primal Hunt. We have... What else do we have coming up? Apart from Metal Gear Solid, that series. I mentioned Black and White 2 earlier. I'm not sure how long that is, so I don't know when we'll fire that one up. But it probably will be next after Perseus Mandate. And the reason I'm going with Black and White 2 instead of Black and White is because I personally haven't played the original Black and White. I've only ever played Black and White 2. But the reason I know the series exists is because my dad really likes the original Black and White. I remember he asked me to come over to the computer. It was like, pick an animal. And I went, oh, that one. And I think I picked a bear or an ape. I think it might have been an ape. And then Black and White 2 released. And I was like, oh, it's a god game, but you have an animal and there's weird things going on. And I never really got past, I think, the third island. It's a bit of a weird one to try and explain. But I have it working. Whether it can be recorded by OBS and how many flaws we run into, I don't know. But there we go, we managed to ramble through the credits. But Black and White 2 is definitely a game I want to get around to. Just because it's absurd. It has a weird, like, humor to it that makes it absurd. And there's things you can do that are just, like, comical. You know, you could be good, you could be evil. You can train your animal to do the same. You can train it to be evil, good. And that can range from things like, no, don't eat the villagers. They need to work for us, to, if you're in a war and you're hungry, feel free to eat the enemy soldiers. I mean, a kill is a kill at the end of the day. But I think that's enough of my rambling. We're going to see if there's anybody to raid. There should be, because of the time slot we're at. I love how alt-tabbing the F.E.A.R games, the Lithtech engine still keeps my mouse bound to the same window until I alt-tab a second time. It's a little bit confusing, Lithtech. Please stop. Let's see. We have a choice between Resident Evil 7 or... Oh, Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six with Reaper. We gotta do a coin flip. I think that's a fair way to try and settle this, unless someone has a preference either way. Let's go with the flip. I need to remember how my flip command works. There we go. I didn't even say who it was going to be, heads or tails, but I guess we'll go like the first one I said, the second one I said. So, first one I said was Resident Evil 7. So we're going to be raiding into the OG Brad Vickers, who is the original voice actor for Brad Vickers in Resident Evil 3. They should be going for a while, hopefully. Why have you flagged that as a PS1 game? Oh, PS1 games, PS2 games, PS3 games. I see, I get it. I don't know how far into Resident Evil 7 they are. I don't recognize where they are, so that's probably further than I've ever played, but let's go start that raid. But they're usually pretty chill, they're pretty fun. And now I would like to thank everyone who came along to the stream, saw us on the Twitch VOD, the YouTube archive, you're all appreciated. Big thanks to Fuchsia for being in the chat today, as well as Celery for the lurk, and anybody else who was lurking. Fuchsia says, see me next time. Funny we mentioned that. We're about to mention the times. So, Aliens vs. Predator 2 Primal Hunt will be in... Oh, I'm not doing the math very well. At 2 p.m. UTC. We're bumping that an hour earlier, just in case it doesn't take 2 hours for me to beat. It ends up being 3. That way, if anything does turn up for me later in the afternoon, because it's still a bit murky as to whether I am or am not taking part in something, we'll see. But 2 p.m. UTC will be killing people, killing aliens, killing predators, doing all sorts, maybe dying a lot. And then next week, Metal Gear Solid 2, Thursday, Friday. F.E.A.R. Perseus Mandate on Saturday, and then we'll see what we do on Sunday. Because we're sort of on a bit of a deadline, I guess, now for getting through older games. Yeah, I guess we are. And then we're doing all sorts of really weird stuff when we build the new PC for reasons I'll explain when we do. But for now, though, we're going to go see OG Brad Vickers. Hopefully I'll see some of you, maybe all of you next time. Till then, have fun, stay safe, and don't go near ghosts.